Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. Vitinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's made its way to him. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele is in a really good position out wide. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Robertson. Played back into the centre. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is... And a chance! They've scored! And it's Aroa Reds who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Defending of the desperate variety. Carvajal. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they can counter here. Kimmich, very much a man of this moment. Messi goes steaming forward. That's good play. Real chance!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chance! Dumfries gets rid without sophistication. And here's Messi. Nice control. In by Messi. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that was very necessary. Oh, it's Dembele. That's a nicely shaped ball. Dembele! Oh, important interception. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Cross flung in towards the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, he's been caught on it! Can he finish? That's another chance! It's a mighty effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Aimed beyond the defence. That's very neat. Messi. Caresses it through. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Van Dijk. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Gullit. Spread out to the left. Chance to deliver. Big header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And now they can spring out of defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Yamal. This is Ronaldo. Van Dijk gets it clear. Kimmich. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Urawa Reds happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Dembele, caught offside that time. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Now it's Gullit. Shifted upfield. And this is Dembele. He has found the way through. It's Dembele! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So what can they make of this? Indonesia needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little...
It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Indonesia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big...
Shot a goal! He has done it! And they're back in front! So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
Raul Reds take the lead. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's straight offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Messi, number 10, Gullit, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field,
Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Neymar.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And now they can clear their lines. Quality ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. Van Dijk is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Raul Reds are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he
takes the shot! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Dembele gets flagged offside. Pullet is there to clear. He's cut it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Robertson. Ball driven towards... climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get onto this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Indonesia have their third corner. And he thumps it clear. Pullet wins the duel this time. Corner number 4 coming up here. Thuram gets it away. And it's Rodri. Row of Reds are looking to go forward now. Nicked it back promptly, driving through the middle. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Played out to the right.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
6 added minutes.
Great ball, he's in here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Messi has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Tries from a long way out. Carvajal has it out wide and in space. Seedorf gets it away. And that will be the final act. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Dembele voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Everybody to please kindly remove
any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Oh, it's Dembele. And the counter is on. Cristiano Ronaldo, Gullit, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's looking wide. Decent progress down the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Indonesia looking to break at pace. And this is Gullit. And this is Ronaldo. Quarter of an hour played. Well, they've got it again.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And this is Dembele. Could move up a gear here. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. There will be a throw-in. Yamal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Gullit. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And now they can spring out of defence. Carvajal with the foul. Aimed beyond the defence. Dembele's cross. And that has been cleared. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well measured. Dunk gets over and intercepts. And they've got rid. Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dunk promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Tries to get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar with the clearance. Yamal's cross. And he can clear it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Urawa Reds clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dunk. Can he get on the end of this? That's the keeper's ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Robertson. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's straight offside. Well seen. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning.
And if you do
It
have
is
a chance
0-0
today,
at the
please
break.
take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
That gets things going for the second half.
Urawa Reds have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll...
It's there!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Milt chasing the game, trailing by 1. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Cross to the back post, terrific header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's gone looking for safety. Looking to go deep. That's a decent clearance. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Seedorf. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Steaming. And a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Corner number 2 then. Neymar goes short. Bullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? swept in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 22, Neymar. Number 18, Messi. Coming on the field, number 32, Joshua Kimmich. Number 17, Servant. Substitution in progress.
Getting this one clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Real chance! And now they can clear their lines.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now he's off and running. Pass is just off target. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Indonesia have their third corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rawa Reds are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Played back in. Takes a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good spread. Messi receives it in a wide... It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Rawa Reds grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now he's got space here. Tar gets it away. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well read, nice interception. Haaland chasing after it.
Minutes has been indicated.
Carvajal. Shifted upfield. Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No luck with that dink over the top. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
We come to you now with a quick request.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Football. Substitution for Indonesia. Number 10, Hulit. Number 5,
So our
Robertson.
quest to find the winner
Number
continues.
16, Rodri.
Raul
Coming
Reds
on the field,
displayed great character to force
11,
extra time from what looked a
Sane.
pretty ominous situation.
Number 14,
The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Vitinha.
And this is
Substitution
Luis
taking place.
Suarez. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Sane. Sane showed plenty of zest. To Roberto. He rises! That's going to go a long way. He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk is fouled. Well, there's the clearance. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Has a look and place it forward. To Roberto. Raul Reds needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Please have your entry
Well,
tickets
both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 13, Daniel Carvajal. Coming on the field.
Is there to be
is
drama in these
number
final
20,
15 minutes?
Gnabry.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Over to the other side. To Roberto. And he's heaved it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. To Roberto. Knocks it into space. Vitinha. Played in deep. He gets big! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Indonesia go into the lead.
What a great time to score.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes, he's done it! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kimmich, a player so deservedly decorated with... There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a gruelling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Cristiano Ronaldo is first to take the long walk. 1-0.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Messi is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, no! This to double their advantage. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So, the second man in line.
He just did what he was asked.
Sane is third in line. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Suarez will take the third penalty.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Indonesia looking to draw level. Big character, big moment, big save. So it is all down to him now, no pressure. He's buried it, and he's won it. Rower Reds have done it. Taken to the very edge they may have been, but they have prevailed through sheer strength of personality.
Well, what a way to finish a long, hard match. Those players can be really proud of their effort to have come out on top. That was far from easy.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
agak bangsatnya.
Yang gue kaget dia bisa switch ke extrovert pas kameranya aja sih. Jadi
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the expert's hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Then he claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. And this is Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He can get that clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vitinha. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they could break here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's been cut out, well played. He's and the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Challenge. And he's let fly. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Defending of the desperate variety. Dunk getting this one clear. Played out wide, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? He's through, now is he in? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's being shifted off it. Yamal puts his foot on the gas, looking for options for movement. Has a look up and drives it forward. And smartly reclaimed. And he's forced to go back. Oh, can he get onto this? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's straight offside. Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. Neymar. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's chosen to go back. And that has been knocked clear. That's a good run down the left. Sanchez produces the perfect tackle there. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Seedorf. And it's Gullit. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Oh, super ball. It's Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Inter Milan with the corner, they're first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has been cleared. The Rower Reds have the chance to go the other way. So much time and space here. Now the delivery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's hoisted clear. Through in. Yamal is one whose deliveries we all know about. And now they can clear their lines. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. He's on it, can he get away? Real chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he cuts out the supply. This is Ronaldo. That's good play. Kola. Vitinha. Vitinha. Oh, this is a very good run. Lovely feet. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He is through here. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That's really well cleared.
Might want to be careful there.
And it's been played through. Plenty to aim at here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Raul Reds have got it back and they'll have another go. Thuram. Oh, that's well spotted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving through the middle. Dumfries.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Raul Reds are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Thuram clears and claimed it back swiftly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now who's going to be first to this? Bullets! Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 22.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Il numero 5. Il numero 20.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Pull it. Lovely bit of skill. In by Hullet. Oh, what a climb! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good take in a good area.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Haaland. That has been cut short. And he can clear it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, there's no doubt that they won't win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dumfries cuts it out. Collar is herring after that one. And they're quick to get it back. And he's gone looking for safety. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Dumfries gets it away. It's a sharp pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele! And that's aimed into the middle. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. This looks and the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what a ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Collar. That's a cute ball. Oh, no joy this time. Decent chance! Yes, he's done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. And that will be the final act. Inter Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Dembele claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for... Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Yamal. And it's Hullet. Expertly cut out, really nicely. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He is through here. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Neymar. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Busquets is the team's great visionary. Seedorf gets it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aimed beyond the defence. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Dumfries gets rid without sophistication.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Yamal. Pull it. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's the throw. And this is Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kohler. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar, good driving run. He's tried one! In he goes again! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Vitinha. Busquets.
Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi could try cutting inside here. Cleared away. Neymar. Vitinha. And the counter is on. And this is Ronaldo. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here's the start of the second half.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No way through. And they can counter here. Looking to play him in. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get... He's had a shot! Cleared without hesitation. Collar chasing after it. Some resolute defending there. And it's Seedorf. Good take, and is he in?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Great ball, and he's in here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pull it. Rower Reds appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Sanchez gets rid without sophistication. Hullet is flagged offside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Dumfries tries to clear. Collar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to belt it away.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22. Messi. Viene sostituito con il numero 8. Cambio di giocatori.
And he's managed to get rid.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's a lovely, neat pass. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Suarez stood his ground strongly.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is good alertness. And that should get the job done. Rafinha, he's in a great position here. Dumfries is looking to influence the game from out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Great vision. Tahun cuts it out. Forwards and with intent. And he skips past his man. Look at the space here. Shot, surely! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And time is up. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Koller picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Nice looking ball. Oh, good ball! And he's opted for the long pass. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's straight offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Knocks it into space. And now they can clear their lines. Neymar. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aimed beyond the defence. Collar is onto this. Dumfries is there and he can get that clear. And we have our very first corner. Rower Reds are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sanchez gets it away. Guardiola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Gullit takes control of it and he's on the move. It's out for a goal kick. But they've got it again. Played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dumfries is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Deftly away. Looking for options for movement.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Yamal, now looking to orchestrate a counter. They could break here. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Van Dalton did well to stay calm there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Referee has just said play on. Dumfries. It's Seedorf. Either side giving way, it has been tight. And that's going up front in a hurry. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Turns back here, probably the best option. The most accurate pass. Good to play him in. Busquets. Collar stood his ground strongly, and he's managed to get free. And smartly reclaimed. He won't be happy with that one.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again then.
Inter really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to get it away. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Seedorf, real chance here. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he can clear it away. Dumfries is there to clear. He's looking wide. Tries to play it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bullet dominates aerially so often. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Roll Reds appear to be happy to pull it! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
He has found a way through. That's very neat. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Collar is hailing after that one. Collar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he get it through? Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Koller is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well played. He got back really well. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's worked it through. Van Balten kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he was quick to react.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, it's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. Numero 10. Neymar.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Numero 22. Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20. Il numero 5. Il numero 4. Il numero 8. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And it's Gullit. This is Dembele. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chips it through. And this is Gullit. That's going to go a long way. Taken back almost at once.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Good ball over the top. Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. Pull it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rafinha getting this one clear. That's really well cleared. "90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Signore e signori, facciamo gli auguri a un membro del nostro fan club che oggi festeggia l'anniversario di matrimonio. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7. Viene sostituito con il numero 97.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. And here's Hullet. That's a cute ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Dumfries. And they've got a throw. Sanchez. Now he's off and running. Rijkaard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Haaland. Now it's Hullet. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Aubameyang. And that should get the job done. And that's been intercepted. Rafael Leao.
Oh, really well played.
Nicely weighted ball. In by Hullet. Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Busquets is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well seen. So, extra time reaches half-time. So penalties loom ever closer. Is there anyone who can seize the day in the next 15 minutes? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Oh, just lacking in accuracy. And that has been knocked clear. Guardiola. Ambitious ball here. Suarez is in a really good position out wide. That's the throw. And he's had it nicked away.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Balten has given away a free kick. And they've got rid.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Urawa Reds seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
That has not gone well.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's been drilled in. Now it's got it! Terrific effort, but that's it. The end of 2 hours action.
Yeah, maybe most were not expecting this to go the distance, Peter, but they can't complain about the graft and energy on show. I think the scoreline wasn't from the one to trying, and now it's lottery time.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. Dembele is over the first kick. And he puts them one up.
It was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Messi steps up for his penalty. One.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Haaland is second man up. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Inter Milan are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. And they're 2 up. Urawa Reds can't afford to miss another one. Oh, Cooley does it.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Inter Milan with this chance to pull 2 clear. And he puts it away. And that doubles their lead. The margin of error is 0. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Rijkaard is able to finish it here. And no, the pressure just too much.
Oh, the pressure was immense for him to win it with that one, but his nerves have got the better of him and he's missed it.
Urawa Reds at the point of no return. What poise! What noise!
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked the spot, didn't change.
So both teams effectively 1 kick away from the precipice. Oh, he's hit the upright!
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And there it is, the decisive kick. Inter Milan fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate.
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Dumfries attempts a clearance. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. There's that probing ball. Collar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Corner it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Header comes in! And that caused a worry or two. Looking to play him in, and he's straight offside. Dembele is herring after that one. That pass has been well intercepted. And he was quick to react. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Ronaldo. And he's managed to get rid. And that's been won straight back. That's really well cleared. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! He's got it all! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
The Royal Reds grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Dembele. And that's been intercepted. Messi. Threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This looks sharp. Ronaldo chasing after it. And it's Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. And that's a dangerous ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ball's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's nice. Gets it away. And smartly reclaimed. Guardiola producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Vitinha. Great ball, and he's in here. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Big header! Oh, that is a terrific save! Messi.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
An instinctive delivery. Oh, what a climb! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's gone long. Now he's off and running. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Cambio di giocatori.
So it's back to business.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he get it through? Tar spots it and intercepts. Koller chasing after it. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's gone looking for safety. Knocks it into space. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that has been clubbed away. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rower Reds are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when...
Decent chance! Goal! Inter! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan take the lead. And it's Neymar. Thinks about the she's having a shot! Now, oh, what has happened here? He's being urged to shoot. Yamal's cross. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So a reprieve for the time being. Crossed in early. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple.
Our Reds really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break will certainly help their cause now.
And that's going to be a booking.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Inter Milan have their third corner.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11, numero 22, Messi, numero 10, Neymar. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5, il numero 8, il numero 20.
Now it's Busquets.
La sostituzione.
Rafinha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Our Reds are looking to go forward now. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's the throw. He's got the goal! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Tries to play it through. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might...
Shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And this is Hullet. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. We get a throw in. Played back. Early ball. And he knocks it clear. And this is Hullet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Van Bouten with the clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Dumfries, shifted upfield. Played it early.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tar gets across to intercept that.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Moving
recupero.
pass. Tar attempts a clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the number on the board is 3. Tries a shot! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Numero 6.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Signore e signori, attenzione, un annuncio importante. Il papà del bambino che indossa una maglietta gialla è atteso all'area informazioni. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7. Viene sostituito con il...
So our quest to find the winner continues. Inter Milan conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Chance here to counter. Pull it. It's a sharp little ball here. Look at the Spanish shoots! That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Played out wide. Haaland is carrying after that one. Van Balten can get it there. Oh, this looks sharp. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Dembele, Aubameyang.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Danger averted for now. That's a delicate pass. Oh, important interception. Seedorf gets rid without sophistication. Guardiola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vitinha tries to clear. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's managed to get free. Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Great effort, but the end of the first period of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 17, lascia il campo per il numero
And so the
25.
last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Quality ball. Pull it. He's cut it out. And the counter is on. Dink through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hangs it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ball's gone out of play. He's picked it up out wide. Cross from Rafinha. Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. Pull it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides are just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he is going into that little black book. And he's there to clear it. Vardiol. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. Aubameyang could try cutting inside here. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That pass isn't the best. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Dembele shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he puts the one out.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Haaland is the next to run the gauntlet. No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Into the land with this chance to pull two clear. And he's put them two in front. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
Rafinha is third in line. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
He must, but can he? Inter Milan have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and mettle, and they have made the grade.
Well, it's been such a long match, and penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end a game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.